Okay, good morning, or good morning to those of you in the States. Well, yeah, those of you on the East Coast. Or I guess it'd be dark o'clock. Right? Yeah. Okay, today we are doing MSQ Mondays. And unfortunately, I do not want to hide any of the blue quests because those are ones that I actually need to do. So we'll just put MSQ at the top here. And the only blue quest that I'm stopping to do today is potentially if we get into any new areas, quests that give Aether Currents. Other than that, we'll just push through MSQ. Okay. So, how is everybody today? I had a pretty chill day at work. Nothing of great import or no shit hit the fan, so I guess it was a very quiet and slow day. Never know if that's a good thing or not. Makes the day feel so entirely long. Also, Acidic, I don't know if you saw earlier when you were in Cav's chat, but I did see you. I did say hi. But my priority was getting Cav to turn off stream and go to bed. They were very quickly fading. Okay. The Lord Commander's within. Pray proceed, miss. Wait, hang on. I forgot. I forgot where we were. We just finished Base Heaven's Word, and this is first quest of 3.1. So, an uncertain future. Although there has been progress in the search for Flahamin, Ida, and Papalimo, the hunt for Menphilia and Thancred remains at a standstill. Fortunately, it would seem that one of the surviving students of Baldesion is coming to aid you in your efforts. As much as he would like to stay and greet the Charlayan scholar, Alphino, and you, have been summoned. As much as he would like to stay and greet the Charlayan scholar, Alphino and you have been summoned for a private audience with Sir Emmer to discuss an undisclosed matter. Attend the Lord Commander at the congregation of our knights most heavenly forthwith.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of...
I too had concerns, But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order, but such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir, then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor? Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
I know little of the lands these dragons called home, this annexed shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journeys begin with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Daigi, and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, Daigi. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vindofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with your Stola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but the scholar just happens to be time permitting, as she said, or as I said. We shall endeavor to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Daigi. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. You're ready, then? Good, so am I. Oh, of course, hot chocolate. Breaking the cycle. Afino is ready to escort Lucia to Enix Shrine. The path is long but known to us. From the Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravinian Fortlands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravinian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Yzael to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hand. Men, women, children, all slain in the name of implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her undying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino. Yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must pass on to Annex Shrine, if you will follow me. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. Aw, Alfie. Did you change your color, Acidic? It got brighter. since you typed earlier. No, that's weird. I'm playing Twitch chat. It looks even more of a neon green than normal. I guess we'll just fly there. I don't feel like teleporting. Ugh, I'm already sleepy. Oh no. This is not the level I have to be on. Great. Well, go back down. Oh. Here. Cold, please. If I remember correctly, you were at like 3.2 mil is your daily report. Also, I see that you just got back from your venture. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Yazel. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war. But now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskr, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azur Dragoon, and Yazel. Alas, a depiction so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Yazel once did. And we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Huh. Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Oh, I used the emo for the wiggly arm, so okay. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Sorry, I was yawning. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlene. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Hi, Elle. Welcome in. Elle, guess what? Guess where Ash is now. Guess. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly take 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Post Heaven's word? Nearly. She's at Great Google Library right now. Or she stopped right there because we couldn't queue in. Dynamis-Qs weren't popping. It's a little too late for Dynamis-Qs right now. And then she went to go do some chores and said she'd be back later when it was a more reasonable time to queue into things. Oh, do you not know where she is because you didn't do MSQ? Hang on. She's about 75% of the way through base Heaven's Word, I think. Let me check. Heaven's Word. Great Google Library. Oh, I wouldn't even say 75%. I'd say she's like 85%. Maybe even 90. That was the same stream. Wait, first time I saw your stream, you did that dungeon. That was the same stream you're finishing Heaven's Word, if I remember correctly. It was a level 59 dungeon, so yeah, pretty close to the end. Yep. She's catching up so fast. Oh, L. Let's see. You're in the US, right? Are you free sometime Tuesday evening? That means Ash already saw the boy die. Oh yeah, it was so funny. It was so okay. Well, like funny because I know the pain, right? I know that I bawled when Orshafon died. She was hanging out in Cav's chat where I was modding, and would stop in to give her little reports of her adventures through the story. And at one point, she's like, "Oh my god, I love Orshafon, blah 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 blah," and just like, it was just like, oh, you know, everything. And then Cav and I were just sitting there going, "Oh yeah, you know, he's the best boy," you know, like best boy, bestie, you know. Does she know? Yeah, she knows. She's way past that now. Best donut. But then, like, literally not even probably like an hour or two later, we hear back from her and she's like, "What the she's like, "What the hell?" She's like, "I'm so sad and so angry." And then we're just like, "Oh, she got there." And I was just like, "Yep." Oh man. No, the vault is what basically sold me on this game. Anything that can make me bawl my freaking eyes out is a good story in my eyes. Okay. Cryo. Another time, another place. Alpha is eager to set out for Charlotte. So it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she's privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with your Stola in Edelshire. Wait, but Elle, are you free Tuesday evening? I think we need to test. We need to test Elle, or not. Sorry, not Elle. Oh my god, I saw your name and I just said it out loud. We need to test Ash's abilities in Extreme. She unlocked several of the extremes. Sure. What extreme? I guess we should just start with Titan, no? Or Garuda first. Which one's easier? I think she said she has... Wait, did I say Titan? I'm an Ifrit. Yeah. Oh. She said, I think, okay, I'm pretty sure she said she has all of them but Titan. And I'm wondering how that happened. Because I thought you had to unlock them one by one, but I could be misremembering. Excuse me, jeez. I'm gonna be busy at 4 p.m. PST until 6 p.m. PST. So depending on that, I think she said she's free around 6 p.m. PST regardless, so maybe a little bit after that. I'll probably create an event in my Discord because we need to get a party anyway, so yeah. Also, there's gonna be maintenance today. Huh? Wait, what time? Today? Hang on. So have to plan according to that. Let me check. Let me check. Hang on. Today, October 7th. Oh, that's technically tomorrow. Yeah, I have it. PDT. 11 p. I can never do this. Math. 11 p.m. PDT. PM PDT is 3 p.m. for me. 3 p.m. for me. Oh, that's gonna be... Wait, it should be... I think it should be fine. Right? We're thinking about, like, somewhere between... Probably, like, starting at 6 or 7. And it wouldn't go more than probably 2 hours at most. Whether we clear or not. 7 p.m. Yeah, that's usually the time. Usually it's like by the time I honestly have never had problems with maintenance times because I'm at work majority of the time. And then I come home and I eat dinner, and by the time I'm done with dinner, maintenance is over for the most part. Very rarely has it not been that way. For me, it's not really an issue. I also have the day off that day, so I'm free whenever. It's not a day that I usually stream, but we can make an exception. Should be fine. Yeah, I don't think it would take more than 2 lockouts. Yeah, probably not. Ifrit, if we're doing Ifrit or Garuda, yeah, I wouldn't. I would say like lockout and a half, maybe. If it took long. It's a matter of if we're going in. So the question is are we going to do just regular extreme, or are we doing mine? Skip X and take Ash directly into ultimate. By the time we do the test, Ash will probably be so true. So true. Okay, Thargates, it's good to see you. I confess, I had assumed your business in Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vindofnir go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Emmerich's proposal with Racevelker, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlayan guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. I forgot to go where there's a mail Moogle here, yeah? I have mail. It's my mount. Oops. bought the fat Moogle. Oh my god, it's perfect. You have obtained a mount that accommodates additional passengers. After forming a party, ride Pillymobile. Okay.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieur himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryle.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Wait, so when is the first time you met Kryle? Right now. Right now. Technically right now in the story. Oh. Yeah. That was the first time you met her? Yep. Noted. Yeah, L. Oh, now I remember. Right. I used to call her the Pikachu hoodie girl. Hi, Buckeye. Welcome in. Are you getting ready for work? El, I thought you didn't watch any of the story. Frick, I forget this. Over. Oh, right, under. No, it should be under this way. Yeah, but the NPCs still appear in the overall requests. Oh my goodness. I hate Mondays. Got work, then gotta take a midterm today. Oof. Well, good luck with work, and I hope that your exam goes swimmingly. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? In the eye of the beholder. Elle, take notes, okay? You go through the story with me. In the eye of the beholder. The prospect of meeting the famous Master Matoya seems to have Krile thinking. I have heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they're all true. This way, and have care where you tread.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Krile, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Krile, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock, I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Man, I am so eepy. I forgot that I stayed up late last night. Oh, we're leaving the cave. Stayed up late last night to help a friend finish up Heaven's Word. Base Heaven's Word. My sleep schedule is already effed up. Because I took a nap when I ended stream yesterday. And then that just effed up my sleep schedule to begin with, so unfortunate. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet, even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Cryo. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory. A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into two pairs. Y'shtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Thaigi and Cryo question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Asvath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. Searching for a friend of yours. Let's have a look then. No, ain't seen him around, sorry. What's that you've got there, Sketch? Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior. I heard her tell the other day about a Huron vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself, and with style. The way they tell it, it was dancing with the beast like it was the belle of the Bleeding Ball. Sound like your man? A Huron man? We're not exactly rare, you know? Could you be more specific? I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There seems to be countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter, with whom no one is familiar, though none chance to see the man's face. His height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So you have heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tallfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You're implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead. Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name's day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands no reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with a Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Kryle. Quite right. A little slow, a little late. Alphino would like very much to continue the search for Thancred. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Loth as Vath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone, come along. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Loth as Vath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. How curious, the hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey? No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Good. He is a friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly, and you are quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from Solm-Al, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Gone to Loth as Nath, not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana is returned? Vidofnir did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Ever have those days when you're just like, I don't want to get out of bed? Yeah, all the time.
Who else could be? Thancred! It could be Thancred! We must hurry!
Elle, are you taking notes? This is the first time we meet them. I see.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
This voice actor could use some help.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not! So you are the warrior of light, the savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them? Not very sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light, for we are the warriors of darkness. walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
No, Elle, this is the beginning of Dragon Song, not post-Dragon Song. So didn't know Thancred was a ninja. There's a lot you don't know, Elle. Wait, what? Yeah. This is literally right after Base Heaven's Word. So we're only in Dragon Song. Like, this isn't... We haven't even gotten to Dragon Song, technically. Like, the whole Dragon Song story? Yeah, we haven't even got there yet. No, no, no.
Thancred! Are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Why are they not here, is the question.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the all-together.
Oh god.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
Squirrel!
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed Warriors of Darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
just realized something then. But I cannot say anything, so let's just hide. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Dreams of the Lost. Alphino is lost in thought, doubtless ruminating on the implications of your encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how I found Thaigi. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. 'Twould imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vindofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emmerich's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Thaigi. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Honestly, Thancred's outfit got a huge upgrade. His freaking outfit in ARR was atrocious. I think I went too high. I had not thought to see thee so soon, or again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vindofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has been laid low. Truly, once more, you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have my deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation, as promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned. For redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly and glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Emmerich's invitation. Let it be known that I, Vindofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer and will convey your words to our allies without delay. It is happening, Hazael. Would that you were here to see it. This song? Mm-hmm. That song in particular holds a lot of weight.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide. Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
This is why you don't skip MSQ. So true. You're missing so much information. Like, you know those raids that you love to do? You would love them so much more if you knew the story behind them. Beam right? No. New Game Plus is calling you. Yeah, but he doesn't appear in the raids. I just have to know the basics. Honestly, seeing your reaction to things is half the fun right now of me going through MSQ. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, I spent my tomes. I barely know the stuff that happens in Dragon Song. I just want to the music. Oh, goodness gracious. And the main point of Final Fantasy XIV is then, is the MSQ. The raids are optional. people play the game in very different ways. Right, let us not keep Sir Emmerich waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravinians and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papalimo and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. My boy Thoughtcred is back. True, but Final Fantasy XIV revolves around the MSQ. Knowing the story is important. I don't mind people skipping to get to rating, but at least go back and play the MSQ. I mean, it's such a good story. It is. It's okay. Ella's experiencing it now. Better late than never, right? Smith. You have returned. In, this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vindofnir has accepted Sir Emmerich's invitation. She has. These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The Chirurgians tell me that he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmont and Lord Artoriel not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. There's your answer, Elle. No, he's not dead. He lives. I still can't believe the first time you get to know Thancred and AR, he is just being a lady killer and sweet talking everyone left and right. True. Yeah, Laha probably used a woman to get to him. I feel like if I was on Dynamis right now. What? What? What, Elle? What? Against the dying of the light, Lucia would begin the hunt for arsonists without delay. Been waiting more than 20 minutes for my alliance roulette queue to pop. At this hour, it doesn't pop. Wait, what data center are you on? It may or may not pop in Aether. Oh. But it would, I swear, it would like pop sometime soon. But this hour takes forever. Yeah. Dynamis, forget it. You'll never find one until like about maybe an hour from now. Actually, I've never tried to queue into Alliance. I wouldn't know. I went to Aether. At first it said it was less than 5 minutes, then it went to 10. Let me hop on and see if it helps. What you need in queue: tanks, healers. I don't know what we need. Honestly, sometimes you may have a better chance putting up a party finder at this hour, even if it is for a 24-man queue. Just says roll waiting list number 2. Number 2. Oh dear. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphano and Mistress Yushstola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in Foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Totaro can be of assistance as well. Meaning Thargi and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hilda, a Scion, eh? And here I was thinking I'd found a fellow Ruffian among all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. Well, we could begin by sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerby. In my experience, every town has at least one individual. Oh, sorry, yawning. Every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh, aye. The infamous Lord Amanelin, sorry, I forgot how to say his name already. Lord Amanelin de Fortom, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Thargi. He'll be at the Kreuzer, most like, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Grizzled, I will accept, but old? To be fair, I only have 4 Alliance raids unlocked on this character. Don't most people get Crystal Towers anyways? Hang on, I gotta... Yeah, I get the level 91 a few times. I wouldn't know, I only have... I actually unlocked the level 60 ones yesterday. Okay, Cav, back to work. Same for you, bugs. Wolf, go forth on your next venture. See you in an hour. Now that I think about it, I only like the Crystal Towers Alliance, right? People purposefully... I don't know if you can still do it. Like, you can still... people used to unequip here to lower their eye level to be able to get into it. Oh my god, my Q-pop, congratulations! Go have fun in Alliance raids. Which one is it? Huh, how do I only have one slot? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness, I forgot to put... Sus. Hang on, where is it? Let's take these ones down. I'm missing slots. Okay, gather and savage aim. Someone declined the queue to spare. No. Oh, it's the level 91. You're so bad. Oh my goodness. Which one? That first, second, or third? First one. Good stuff. Only have the first one. Good for you then. Good for you. Why? Why was I given a potion? Freaking. Where's the vendor? Do I need elixirs? No. High ether restores MP. F that. Oh wait, no. Hang on, I read that wrong. You know what? Next time I complain. Well, well, if it isn't Daiki, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? Ah yes, the arsons. Dreadful business that, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have that old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hoplin is awash with the refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been open to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Emmerich's orders, from what I hear. A remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplin. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment, I know what this is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I'll have you know, my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well, if it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hopland Thargi, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can't we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Hang on, give me a second. I need to read this message that I got. I hate work. 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 I hate it so much sometimes. Why? Got a message from one of my supervisors who was like, oh, hey, so I was just told that I have to go on an unexpected business trip tomorrow. And she's in charge of a meeting with some school representatives for a different program that we have. And she was like, so I probably can't be back in time for the meeting. Can you lead the meeting? I was like, but what about the other supervisor, like the co-supervisor for this program? And she was like, that supervisor has to attend a budgetary meeting for our institute. And I was like, they can't postpone the budget meeting? Like, the budget meeting is within our institute. These are guests visiting. Plus, it's just like, they're English teachers, and supposedly I should be able to conduct the meeting in English, but people's English ability, even if they are English teachers here in Korea, is not always up to par So I was asked to conduct the meeting in Korean, which in full well, I probably could. Like, I'm only conversationally fluent, and if I just have to read the stupid PPT, I'll be fine. But... bruh. I don't want to lead a meeting. Ours is one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. I hate work. I hate work. Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the basilica. Halone's blessing be upon you, Father. I confess, we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the Dravinians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to aid you, or to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Checking in every now and then to see if you're done with MSQ! No, slash. Today is a day full of MSQ. I'm running only MSQ today. But hey, congratulations on finishing Heavensward! Sorry I didn't stick around to see the end of the story, but it was... Damn, I have to catch up. You're basically caught up. I started from where you left off today. Thank you, don't worry. Yeah, honestly, oh no, there were some... Yeah, right now I don't think it's too spoilery. Hi, hello. Hi, Sophia, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you very much. Why is it down there? Which aetherite is close? You know what? We just run. We're just running. Oops. Is it? You know, let's take the safe route. It's this way. Sophie, remind me again, how did you find me? I don't quite remember. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymonod's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For our mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Oh, are you in MSQ? You have not done before, Sandra? No, I've done this part before. I have done up to a majority of post-Dragon Song. Like, literally, except for the last, like, 5 or 6 quests. The fact that it was 5 or 6 quests drives me nuts that I didn't finish Heavensward completely. Like, the whole Heavensward expansion, including the patches. It drives me nuts. But my memory is very, very spotty as to what happened, because I did this technically 3 years ago. Some might say we were some say we were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably. On the 2 occasions when the target... this sentence is just something else. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the 2 occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Jesus. I was going through Twitch Final Fantasy XIV channels. Oh, okay. Yes. You came to the best one. You know what? No. You all should also check out Slash. Slash is also going through MSQ. He's currently just finished base Heavensward, so he's just a little bit behind me. Nah, trust me, I'm a headache, trust me. No, stick to Sandra for the chill vibes? Nah. Chill? We only run chill streams on Mondays and Fridays. Congratulations? Yeah. Oh yeah, Slash, since I didn't get to see you finish off the story because I went to bed, how did you like the ending to base Heavensward? What would you rate it out of like 10? Sandra, I loved it. I'm glad to hear. So you're in endgame. Using AR as a reference? 10,000 out of 10. Yeah. I give it 10 dragons out of 10, okay? I guess? Okay, so I'm curious to know. For those of you that are further along in the game, what was your favorite expansion? That much is not a spoiler. That much I can be curious about. Using RPS in general, so far one of the better, or Reaper in general, one of the better stories, but it still feels like it hasn't. Probably Shadowbringers. L, you didn't watch the story. Did you? Did you watch Shadowbringers? Yeah, but the story is not the entire expansion. There's also raids. L is the skipper. L is a raider. Raids child music. Okay. Alright. Okay. Heavensward. Heavensward is your favorite. Wow. It is the award-winning expansion. Critically acclaimed. Award-winning expansion. It's been Shadowbringers and Endwalker for me. I see. Yeah, but the story is not... oh, right. And Shadowbringers has my favorite raid. What raid is that? Considering I watch enough raid content, I think I can know. if we're talking about the story. The Epic of Alexander. Oh. Oh. I see. Nunu does it a lot, yeah. He. Yep. I loved Heavensward. I also love Heavensward. So far. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give us one cause to wonder. Alphana will doubtless have an opinion. Just dragging me through the whole entire city. Well, Shadowbringers has my favorite grindable content. What's that? No, that's not what I wanted. Broom. What's your favorite grindable content? Baja. I see, I see. Silence will avail you not, sir. Thargi, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it. You've got the wrong man. My, you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you. But then, these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one who told me to keep going. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I left it behind, tried to, with all my heart, said my prayers every day, like a good man. But he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it. Hilda, would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. I pretty much live there on my off time away from raiding. Really? I did kind of like, because I don't know what it is yet, right? I asked Boogie, my mod, if he thinks that I would be into that content. And Boogie said no. Boogie flat out said no, I don't think so. Baja is a basically glorified fake grindfest. Oh. Old classic MMO style. Yeah, that doesn't really sound like something I'd be into. But again, I don't know. I find Baja is fun. It depends on how you play it, though. Oh. It's one of those things. We'll see. We'll see when I get there. That was incredible, Dancrat. But how did you know he would confess? Well, I have seen his like before. A troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielding as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff, must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at least confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Gojra is very good for leveling, though. Oh. L. You don't know me very well yet. Leveling? Do you think I do that? You're too much of a completionist and collector. Lol. I bet you will do that too. Oh my goodness. Okay, see that. So that's the thing. Boogie said he doesn't think that it's my type of content. He's not sure because of my grind mentality. I get stuck on some of the strangest things when it comes to just grinding. I mean, level 92 scholar, on heaven's word, you're not helping your case. I did not level grind that. That was just natural. I've never touched duty roulettes or any sort of extra leveling besides MSQ and blue quests. And I mean like color blue quests, not... This is all natural. I have never done a duty roulette unless it was literally to help someone else. Queue into something. But even then, I don't even do more than like... I don't even know. Just like... I could probably count on my two hands the number of times that I've done 2D roulettes this time. If you go in there as a grind mentality, then yeah, it's rough and you can tire out. Oh, you don't know. I don't know about that. Sometimes, like, for me, certain types of, like, grinding is just, like, it's a stress reliever. So I don't know. You are farming beast tribes, the most obscure content I know so far. Okay, no, Slash, there's a reason though. With beast tribes comes mats for crafting. Okay, and plus, I needed to get the mounts. Speaking of which, I didn't do my daily. I didn't finish the Ixel one. God damn it. See? See? It's just for crafting. True. Air Heavens where tribe quests are like the most niche and obscure content in the game. You can't be stopped. If it leads to crafting, I most likely will do it. She's the denial face. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. I'm not a grinder. Oh. No, I have grind mentality just for very obscure things. Not leveling, though. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artoriel, are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Emmerich in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring his slate, or salve. Man, those two letters make a big difference. Bring his salve, okay. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of travel, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. My lord Artoriel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Don't remind me. Oh my god. This game against the dying of the light. Huh. Primal accessories of bending. Primal accessories of slaying. What do I want? Do I need gear? No. Do I need accessories? Definitely not. Skill, please. Depends on what you're using. No, I don't need the accessories. Trust me. Trust. Okay, if I need it, I will craft it. If I need it, I will craft it. Or buy it later on. They're accessories. Yeah, I definitely don't need them. As goes light, so goes darkness. Lucia is not one to rest on her laurels. But no worries, I'll join you on that content when you get there, Sandra, in like 2 years.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Oh my god. Wait, did you even spell it right the second time? Ah, that was too funny. Wrong moment for that comment. Who knows? I think you were really close though. I don't think there's an S. That was so funny. Oh my god. I have tears. I can't get over it. Ah.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Is this the first time we've heard Artorial's voice?
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Artoirel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
Artoirel. I'm likely to not remember that next time. Even though it's phonetic. Yes, it's the first time we've heard his voice, I see. Listen well. We will enter the basilica and silently via this gate. Excuse me. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thornton the 7th. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think highly likely, yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artoirel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lords. Friends, follow me. Assume the presence yet goes unnoticed. Come, we must secure the entrance. Huh. Back in this nightmarish hell. We must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simon. Sir Simon. So this is indeed the work of the archbishops. Wow. Former servants. On your guard, they sound the alarm. I'll hold the entrance and look after this one, Nelko. Secure the hostage, Stargate. Leave the others to us.
Down with you!
Really down. Oh no. Worship Hunt was painful to lose. Yeah. Yeah. The first time I went through that, I went through the vault. I have lasting trauma from it. It all happened so quick. And there they are, but not a seat. Keep going, I will hold them here.
You underestimate me!
I'm glad my model doesn't convey me crying well. Oh my god. I think there are only 2 people in my community now that were there when I was full-on ugly crying the first time on stream. Granted, I have never been a cam streamer, so it doesn't really matter. But audio. Sir Simonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Huh. The word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would soon trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy you show the archbishop. Emmerich throwing down them hands? Yes. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then. Lord Artorel, Thargi, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonard. Oh, hello, and render us onto your judgment. What? Well, let's see whom the Fury favors. Oh, you know, having my fairy out would be lovely. Not that I think I really need it, but... Which way am I going? This way? This is not a complete circle. This is a complete circle. Am I going back? Yes. No, this way. Can I heal them? I remember failing this instance twice. I'm gonna just tank that bit. Where am I going next? Oh, hang on. Bonds. Hello? Interact, please. Because I wasn't reading and didn't know what to do or where to go. Yeah. Problem of not knowing where to go. Rescue the hostages. I would like to run a little bit faster, please. Pistola, what are you doing just standing there? Hello? Do you see them fighting here? Wait, are these not it? Oh my god. Where are we going? Is it back to Americ? He's gonna die! I've done this once before and I still don't remember where to go. Oh my god. Nope. We're doomed. We're doomed. Okay. Let's come back here afterwards. Okay. Freaking... Don't worry, same happened to me. Why the f did they send us away only to have us come back, you know? So dumb. Also, freaking, where's the... I could huddle them all up. Any day now. Freaking... They just run?
Down with you! underestimate me!
The only time I freaking skip a cutscene when we've done it but once before. So stupid. Cutscene skipper. Holy crap. Can I? Will they? The door, I forget, the door does not open. Oh, did it say Sir Emmerich needs our help and I just didn't read that? Where the fuck are you guys going?
This knight does not yield!
Holy crap. Can we heal him? Very little, but we can.
Where is he? Where is he? Come no closer! You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
What a scream.
What? But I...
Vidafne!
Saved by dragon, yep.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysfelder?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Dravanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of horsifying you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
The face of the dragon looks so silly. Yeah, Vindofnir's face is not the best in terms of dragon faces. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vindofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but one moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who yet harbored doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fortaunt Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. A moment, Thargi, I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? He held his own in the vault. He got on well enough with Hilda. I'm not sure how to put it into words, but... So you sense it too, a subtle change, and imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray seek no word of it. Or pray speak no word of it. Right then, I should be on my way. Cryo may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Getting ready for work? Hope you have a good day at work, Sophia. Welcome, Mistress Latte. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours, long overdue.
It's as big as me.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
A knight lives to serve, or just stay silent? A knight lives to serve.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horchefon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horchefon. Will you be a sister to me as well? Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard. To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortamp, Heaven's word, as light goes, so goes darkness. This is thy proof. The Jaren oracles. Apocrypha. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and of the path we have been set upon. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Well, everyone has their orders. The mass will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Roger, it had better be. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have our other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. So it goes. What achievement is that? No, let's last 5, so it goes. Complete the main scenario quest as goes light, so goes darkness. I see. Wait. Okay, so we just finished 3.1. Now we're on to 3.2. As it once was, Tataru is waiting to share good tidings with you and Alphino. Alphino, Daiki, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Fulhamin, Quarry Boulder, and Cool Tenant. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Luminsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And so, you don't mind being spied on. Quite. But what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alphino. Thancred and Cryo. What brings the two of you here? Cryo and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may just have found the answer. Thargi, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, But I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Thargi felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. Jesus, I hate those words. Was there that Heidelin intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Kryl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. The two of you, alone. I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryl while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Tharki come along, who will see to Fulhamin's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will, at the very least, eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrade's return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Laminson docks? Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Oops. Oh, Tharki, how have you been? Come here. Let me have a good look at you. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hannish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, cool tenant? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance, but those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions, and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. Our nooks disguise again.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
I didn't notice. His eyes change color. Morning, Thunderbolt!
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every scions. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
Or her dad.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Oh my god. Holy quest. Oh my god. When the bow wakes? What is that one? It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Alianne, FME. It fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Ah, we could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to the eye. To secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is the tale we all know too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least. Though I am happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. Sure. When the Seven Hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona. Why you, brother? You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet, now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. What is that blue quest? It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalimo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Freaking giving food. Where'd the cookie go? The word of the mother. Alphino is eager to return to the search for Minfilia. Tancred and Krau contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridianum bore fruit. They ask that we rendezvous with them in Ystola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. I'm grabbing this blue quest. Unukalhai. When the bow wakes, Unukalhai is anxious to act before the warring triad awaken. The time has come, warrior of light. We must move against the warring triad now or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and the icons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it will be like the coming of a second calamity. You, Thairgi, represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggle to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressively diverse connections of your fellow scions, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your Echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the warring triad. But we must also wear the interference of those who covet the Allagan's primal harnessing technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's awakening, and it is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest to wakefulness, the Icon Sephiroth shall be your first adversary. Make your preparations and join me on the flagship in Azizla. We shall speak further there. Hi, Kyo. Welcome in. How are you? It's been a minute. I think I saw you streaming yesterday, if I was correct, but I think I was on my way to bed. So, hey, thank you. I'm doing okay at work. I see. Hope work is going well. Yes, yesterday I saw you hit some goals in your Discord recap. Is that correct? Stream goals. Freaking. Hang on. Ow. Okay, MSQ continuing. I tried crafting the other day. Remember why I stopped? Crafting is definitely a niche interest. I personally love it. But then again, within a group of people, you really only need one crafter. My apologies, I see I am the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sildi aqueducts. There, we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, I recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So, let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her, body and soul, unto the ethereal sea, in which case we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the anti-tower, a Charlayan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the anti-tower. I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Not necessarily a goal I did, just thought with Halloween around the corner and the VA for Oogie Boogie passed away, I thought, why not plan a day? Ah, I see. It is kind of fun, but I got stuck locating some material. Crafting and gathering? What do you mean you got stuck locating some material? I also did the Alexander raid! Congratulations! That's nice. I haven't gotten there. I haven't gotten there yet, so I can't say. October stream. Spooky latte. No. 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 Also, hi, L. When did you get here? Wait, who did you do the raid with? I know a bunch of your community still plays Final Fantasy. I also recognize a lot of old names from when I used to stream. Not a lot, but a few old names from when I streamed the first time around. You should do Alexander when you can. I unlocked it! We unlocked it. Did I? Wait, did I? Wait. Hang on. What did I unlock? No, I unlocked Thornton. Never mind. Alexander's next. We'll get there. 2 years. In 2 years. Okay, where am I going? Right. Aw, Sash, no spooky. Let's go. One of you can decide who's gonna DPS. I'm not a big Halloween person, so... yeah. But also, it's kind of late to prepare for Spooky Latte. I need to find an ore. I thought it was in the blacksmith area, but wasn't. I think I need to go to the field to find them. I did it with Tanky. Did not realize there would be that many quests associated with the raid. I don't know who that is. It's not a familiar name. We love a scared latte. I don't do scary. Like, I don't mind, like, scary movies, but the thing is that I get hella paranoid after. Like, I can watch it in the moment, but I get hella paranoid. And I also freaking hate jump scares. Also, we're going to the cave, so it's down here. Never too late to do it. Spooky latte. Oh, true! Wait, did you unsync it? Or did you have a whole party? Because I'm gonna be the freaking crazy bitch to do it mine. Jump scares are the worst. Yeah. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the antitower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the Aetherial Sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the antitower was sealed, save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. You, Baldessian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Darky. The antitower now accessible. Oh wait, I did it with someone else who ditched me. No. I did that with Little Nightmares. No, wait, late at night, curtains down, darkest dark mood, then no sleep for long. No, we can't do no sleep. No, last time I did no sleep, it messed with me for days. I did that, no bueno. I had to ask my sibling to sit in with me while I played. Chat, good morning and good evening to chat, yes. Okay. Did someone decide who? Okay. Picto at level... What level is this? Going to bed with a nightlight sibling on a chair guarding you. Okay, I don't plan on doing spooky, but I do have a game I've been wanting to play that may fall in vibes with October. I was thinking of playing Spiritfarer on my variety days. If you guys know of the game. I would like to play it as a co-op with Cav, but I'm not sure if our schedules are gonna work out. Sorry. Are we ready? I just sold a Garnet Choker for 38,800. What am I queuing into again? Oh yeah, Anti-Tower. Thank you for giving me tank privilege. Silent Hill 2 remake? Oh, our other member's name is Lady Cashmere. But I haven't even done Silent Hill 1. Much less 2. Fairy. Oh, she's already out. I keep on forgetting to change my portrait. Oh, sorry. Not exactly paying attention to, you know, healing because no one's dying. Zoro Rago. You know what? Not important. We got there. Wow! I fly very odd. I love having a nuke, also known as standard step level 60. Yeah. Good evening, Saduk. Welcome in. I can't see shit. I don't know how Brew plays with full effects. This is never ending. I play with full effects on front lines. Oh my god, he's special derogatory. Oh, here, see, you guys have your October content now. Adorable dolls. Terrible dolls. Yip ho ho. Yeah, this is MSQ. Alice Madness Returns vibe. I very vaguely remember this. I only remember the dolls and not what they do. This will be a joy. Yeah. Wait. Oh my god, my poor ears. It's at the end. I used my pot and then got turned into a doll. Minus 2k kill. Oh, why did you pot? What the hell? Why did you pot? To kill fast? Oh my god. Your raid mentality is something else, I told you.
Hear, feel, think. Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. We are the word of the Mother. We, who were once called Minfilia. Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Please.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
Baikyo.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together!
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
boy, I kind of hate Thancred. Really? I skipped dialogue. She's not coming back, is she? She did what she thought was best. What now? Or silence? She did what she thought was best. I know that, I do. To give all for her beliefs, was ever her way. So we will, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. The War of Hours. Alphino has reached a decision. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Filhamen. I will brief Tataru on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Thaiki, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest. Ah, but speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Emmerich while you were away. So it seems he is planning a ceremony of some sort, and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring excuse me, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. No rest for the wicked. Go, go, go. Or she. Are you winning, Sandra? Well, we're progging MSQ, so I would say we're winning. Yes, we are. Hello, Lily. Lily, have you been playing lately? Why are you guys still here? Is there another trial? I mean, another something? I need to go to Ishgard. Just got back from dentist. Ooh. I hate the dentist. Haven't been playing much. I see. Nobody's been playing much. Our freaking Minecraft server has taken over. Our FC Minecraft server. Everyone's on there. For those of you that don't know, our FC has a horror Minecraft server going on for October. I really need to call out of work one of these days. Oh right, you're moving. Oh my god, I forgot. How has packing been going? Okay, if you're feeling like super exhausted from work, it may be worth it to like take a day off. So anyways, how has stream been going? Stream has been going pretty good. It'll be okay. The Minecraft-ish only lasts a month at most. Exactly, but I mean like they only have the server for a month anyways, and it's only in October. They're doing it as an October event. Hence why it's a horror one. I don't play on it. Minecraft makes me physically sick. I get motion sick from the game. Also, hello Toothpick, welcome in. Since you're a new chatter, I always like to ask, how did you find me? Mistress Latte, the Lord Commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside. I can't. I'll be out of town from the 17th to 23rd later this month.
pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present.
Or what?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Oh my god.
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the Zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Window shopping, the Final Fantasy XIV category sorted by recommended. I see, I see. Well, thank you for stopping in. So how's MSQ going? It's going pretty good. We've been on track all day. And so I've been playing Minecraft for 4 months. Ugh. I could never. Are you finishing Poe's Heaven's Word today? No, Elle. I gotta sleep. I have work tomorrow. Oh yeah, you doing Frontlines? Potentially, yes. I have another 15 minutes before I need to be concerned about not possibly being able to get into Aether, though. Thunderbolt! I knew it! We mentioned Frontlines and Thunderbolt concerning Thunderbolt. PvP, buddy. Are we doing PvP today? Our daily routes. Actually, I didn't do today's. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's not my log. Yeah, I didn't do today's. I went to bed. Or I was busy helping Slash finish Base Heaven's Word and lost track of time. And then it was like 2 a.m. and I was like, yeah, I better go to bed instead of doing Frontlines. You can do it if you want. Alright. I got 15 minutes. Do a couple more MSQ maybe. Yes, Saduk. Try to get somewhere on Aether and then we'll try to get ourselves over there. The Lord Commander said you would come, Taiki. If anyone else wants to join for Frontlines, be on Aether. We can have one more person. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. Yeah, Sarg is usually open. For a little bit. For a period. A small window of a period before 12. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. Actually, now that I think about it, it's probably better for me to transfer over early and then continue MSQ over there. Staunch conviction. Lucia is concerned that you seem to be looking for something to do. Do I look that unbusy? If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artoirel and Manaling, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Okay, we start the quest, we transfer over, then we have half an hour. I don't think I'll bother doing the one for today. I don't want to play 2 games today. Yo, Ether MSQ. Yeah. Oh, speaking of PvP though, how close am I to the mount in the milestones? I forgot to check. So, let's see. Oh, it's so very close, so very close. You know what? Let's see. We'll just do... Oh, sorry. No, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I go do MSQ. We'll do it upon reset. 466 skill. What the f- I'll just go from freaking Ishgard. Taking pennies away from us, man. It is Skystone Factory. And this way. The only thing stopping me from doing things in other data centers sometimes is not having the reduced teleports. Oh yeah, freaking FC buff. God damn it. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. Okay. Alright, Saduk, no problem. Okay, I BRB, good luck on PvP, no problem. See you later. Maybe. I'm glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Mistress Lotte, and fear not, I've no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might have not been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vindofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravinian ambassador to a peace conference. Arturo? How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Huh, and here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Arturo, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority are willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravinians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me. They would defy Sir Emmerich's commands. If they dare attack Vindofnir, it will not come to that. But to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Fortemps present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Amana Lane while I'm away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child. But recently, he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty. A simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. I'm babysitting again? Once more, a favor. Amanda Lane is less than his usual effervescent self. I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl, guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artoirel thought I might be a derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It would do for our esteemed guest to be, it wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave it to you, old girl. Come, Honorite. I must return to my rounds. Oh, dear. Do be careful, my lady. I'll never get used to seeing level 90 sprouts in Heaven's Word. I'm level 92! But also, the freaking road to 90, on top of the fact that I had, like, Minfina's earrings and FC buffs on top of everything else. Yeah. XP was exponential growth. My Minfina's earrings only lasted until 80, and then road to 90, we just lost... Actually, we lost a while ago. Man. Now I know why Slash was super sad about losing road to 90. You're too far away from my AoE. So dumb. Road to 90 still lasts on other classes though. Yeah, but what he didn't know was that once you transfer, it only lasts 90 days. Transfer, like, worlds. He came from Captor. Which, yeah. Had he created his character on Seraph, like he is currently, it would have lasted. Although I think Seraph did lose their New World status, no? I can't remember. Oh, the chat bubbles are dialogue boxes. Oh. Sorry, I just noticed. Oh, you mean, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chat on screen is Final Fantasy themed. Yep. I really need to get another one for my variety days though. It's just, I only have just the Final Fantasy one. I can't be ours to get another one and set it all up. Dari Latte, Wolf's Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I've completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever, that. Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Manoling, you little shite. Okay. Who do we hate more? Amanda or Alphino? Seraph is congested. I still have my road to 90 buff, and I'm pretty sure it's been more than 90 days. Oh. I thought they got rid of it like a couple patches ago, but I guess not. But I love Alphino. I guess, well, I mean, like, granted, he's better than he was before, but... You know what I should do while I'm out here? Check. Just in case. You're kidding! Oh! You can only get unspoiled nodes in your home world? That's cursed. That is absolute BS. Why? Hi, Brew. Welcome in. We were talking about you earlier. Do the nodes go away if you get it? The timed ones? Yes. Fancy meeting you here, Daiki. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest, then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. I hope only the worst things about me were spoken. We were talking about how you play with full effects. I was complaining about not being able to see some things in game, and then I was like, oh, but Brew plays with full effects. I don't know how he does it. It's crazy. And Thunderbolt here said that he plays with full effects in PvP. Is that a separate setting, by the way? I don't know. Or is it all just one setting? Probably to stop people from hopping worlds and farming them. Are they not all on the same timer? Oh. Oh. I see. Okay, you know what? It makes sense. It makes sense, but also, that's so bullshit. Thunderbolt, only for you. They are on a timer depending on what kind of node. No, not only for you. Well, I don't think you've ever watched a raid stream of mine, have you? I stop in every now and then. When I say hi, I'm watching. Like, they are separate. I have limited everywhere else. Oh. Full effects on yourself or full effects on everything? You know, that's the logical response, Toothpick. You are a psychopath. I have full everything. It's eyes adjust or nothing. Being able to see all the effects for PvP is valuable in my opinion. Is it a default setting that they're all on? Or is it default that it's limited? And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice, have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is not left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. Why? Oh. A max ether, we'll take that. It's default all on? Okay, well then I haven't changed it, I don't think. I almost keep forgetting. What? For those we have lost. Amanda Lane seems rather pleased with himself. Oh, and this should, of course, go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Artoira wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion, which I agree. Go on ahead, Tharki. I will join you anon. I will not be able to make this Friday because my wife and I are going camping. No problem. I will find a fill. Thunderbolt, this be the week we cleared though. Maybe we'll get Ash to fill.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks. Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Oh, no. Oh my god.
You were right, my lord. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
This is a horror movie. You guys got your October content.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
This was never your fight.
My son. They told me he walks in Alone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it?
We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness. Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
I think I just wanted to nap on the floor.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
That was a bar floor, mind you. True horror indeed.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
The murder Seduk has arrived. Thunder is a nice person giving their clear of coil to someone else. You're the most pog raider ever, Thunder. Okay, he'll be handing over his spot to a very oh man. Man, now I have a decision to make. Do we take an Ash who is a sprout who would have to learn from the very beginning? Or do I ask somebody with a little bit more experience in the hopes that we could probably prog to clear? Okay, it's 12. Are you ready, Thunderbolt? Seduk, are you joining? Okay. Ready? Okay. That depends on the content you want to put out, boss. True. It'll highly depend, I guess, on how Ash does in extremes. Oh, speaking of, there's a potential very impromptu event in technically Tuesday for all of you in the US. Ash, one of our viewers, has been progging MSQ at a very scary rate. They have she has caught up to almost fully caught up to me in terms of, actually no, she's 75% of the way through Base Heavensward. She stopped at Google Library earlier today, and she does have extremes unlocked, and I think I wanted to see how she would do in extreme content, and she's also interested in trying things that are a little bit harder. Keep her away. No, Thunderbolt, this is my plan, okay? We keep her in extremes and stuff so that she slows down a little bit, okay? It's because Ash is a boss-ass unit. Yeah, she really is, though. But I was thinking of trying to schedule impromptu extreme session for Ash to see how they do. And if she likes it enough, she may join for some, potentially for Sunday/Saturdays, my Sunday, NA's Saturday session. Nope, she'll be at Shadowbringers by the end of next week. Seriously, though. No, seriously though, she will. If she continues with MSQ. She has stated, she's like, oh Sandra, no, I'll just wait for you and we'll just run the content together. And I'm like, no, you do what you want. If you want to continue the story, you do the story. Like, you play at your own pace. I'll play at mine. It's gonna take me 2 years. It's gonna take me 2 years. I'll drag Ash through Savage's old school, of course. I personally think that she's very potentially raid ready. Like, I think she could join Coil and learn really fast. Have you sent them on crafting and gathering? They're actually really interested in crafting and gathering. They picked up, I don't know if they've leveled any of them, but they've just been mainly running MSQ. Because at the point that even I'm at, I don't have access to the firmament or the diadem. And that's the easiest way to level. And I did tell her that. I was like, I'm leveling up in hard mode right now by manually crafting everything, but I enjoy crafting. She says she does too, so I don't know. I don't know if she wants to level in hard mode or if she would like to easily level up. She got the job stone by herself without us telling her. She's 99% better than most casual players. True. We were like, oh hey, you're now level 30, you should go do your job quest to get your job stone. And the next thing we knew, she was like, oh no, I've done every quest in the top left corner. And we're like, oh, okay. Cool. I abuse the firmament when I level crafters. Yeah. Also, this is the longest queue I have ever seen. Holy, Ash is really leagues above us. Lord help us. She will be the next big raider. She's a gamer. Me and the firmament were best friends on Endwalker. Welcome back, El. Shit, I forgot to queue as Astro. Thunderbolt, where was my reminder? I can withdraw. It's okay. It's okay. Some more scholar XP for you. No, you're fine, Saduk. It's okay. It's okay. I don't level anyways. Ichi! Hi, Ichi. L. Oh. I don't have to switch class, I'm already a scholar. Focus on Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt will either lead me to victory or to my death. Alice confirmed cutie. I looked up, but I only saw my ceiling. No, you. Okay, I know Taki, okay? PvP takes all my focus. goal is to get as little deaths as possible. God damn it. They're so freaking far away. I got the Sam. Thunderball! I'm okay. Go, go. God damn it. Holy. No. Holy sh... I'm leaving that one alone. Hi, Ash. You really are, Ash. I'm not lying. unleashed. No. My dot is on cooldown. Too out of bounds. Red is behind us too. I hate Dark Knights, man. Freaking infinite health. What the is going on in chat? Oh, that is not our team. That is so not our team. I cannot pot here. Why is our team so far spread out today? Dear Lord. What the Pick a side! You're kidding. You're kidding. Ugh. To give me a break. I'm trying to figure out what to do. It's okay. Okay. What the hell were you guys talking about the whole entire time? Where did we leave off? Leveling crafters was the worst for me. I hated leveling crafters. Gatherers I enjoyed because at least you run around. I feel that I was mind numbing. I was mind numbed leveling botanist and miner because the guide I used was mutual gathering from 1 to 60. And Fisher, I just did ocean fishing plus group company turns in. So, funny enough, I had 2 friends donate 20 subs for me to level Fisher, and I fell in love with ocean fishing. I don't even use the Fisher for current crafts, but I leveled it because it gave me OCD watching Miner and Botanist at 100, but not Fisher. Just... is that the Ash? Yeah, that's the Ash. MSQ Master arrived. MSQ Base God is here. Oh. Did you finish Heaven's Ward already, Ash? Also, hi, I'm not even close. Sure, that's not what Sandra said. You said you were 80% through Heaven's Ward. Okay. If you were at dungeon level 59, what? That means you're literally done with it. Also, what did you think about the vault? Why'd you bring the trauma back up, Elle? Any events worth talking about? I hate the vault. I'm never playing that dungeon again. Unfortunately, that's not up to you. Unfortunately, that's not up to you. You'll save him one day, I'm sure. You can't save someone who's already dead. Who knows? That was the most good morning. How was your trauma I've ever seen? Stupid dungeon made me cry stupid tears from the stupid tragedy because stupid worship plant wanted to save my stupid life. Good trauma. Don't make that face a smile better since a hero. Ouch. It's fine, Ash. I didn't know he died until way later. In fact, I didn't know who he was until way later. It was Shadowbringers when I found. Oh my goodness. It was DSR that made me find. I'm gonna go cry again while I do Great Google Library. You need help with you? I'm already in. Oh yeah, trust. Holy grind. I forgot they let you do the dungeons with NPCs. Now, Ash about to finish post Heaven Word in about 4 hours. Someone get the stopwatch ready. Why not? What I'm not, I see. I'm clocking in at 4 hours and Ash better be done. Did you know that if you run the vault with Trust, you'll have the boy as the tank? Yeah, that's why I told you to run it with NPCs, Ash. But then the next dungeon, your tank is a frog. I wonder what happened. Yeah, I was like, hey, he can actually tank. Too bad he didn't use mitts for that too. For that. Hollywood without cooldown, playing Yoshi P for making the cooldown so long. We talking to each other so you don't have to worry about it, Sidra. I didn't even read that. He didn't even use a rampart or work with Cheltron for that TP, so yeah, he deserved it. Honestly, yeah, also DSR taught me the vault is a canon event. Spoiler! DSR taught me he dies, but then I see him. What? Ella's pogging. Now it's time to loop. Good job, bro. I spent 4 days in the Sims with my friends. It's gonna take me. He is just a big study train. What the hell are we talking about? Okay. I studied the fuck out. Okay, we're raid talk. Okay, emotes, hang on. I'm catching up. Okay, you want scatter? You can have scatter. Is there no cuter scatter and assemble? Okay, you guys get... Oh wait, emote already enabled. Not just a prank, biggest. What made me love it? Should've involved the magic. What? What other one do you want? Oh my goodness. What is this? Assemble. There, you guys got all the emotes you linked. That's cursed. I don't really care. They wanted the emotes, they got the emotes. Okay. I'm caught up. Oh, I need to refresh chat. I can't see them yet. Wait, can you see them? I still can't see them. Well, my chat's broken. Oh, my chat's broken. I can't see them. Don't worry, Ash. Nothing bad happened from here on out. Refresh, please. Chat. I still can't see. Oh, I can see scatter. Okay. You guys type assemble again. I would trust you, but story skipped. But you story skipped. Okay, I can see them now. Oh, it just took a minute. Don't worry, Elle. I trust me too. Okay, considering it is now past my bedtime, we are gonna end here for today, I think. I have work tomorrow. Then I have... Wait. Yeah, I have work tomorrow. Oh, I only have 2 days of work this week. That's right. Wednesday's a holiday for me. Freaking this... F my life, I went the wrong way. No, wait. This is the right way. Ew, work. Yeah, you know. Real adult things. Just one more game of PvP won't hurt me. You know who you can go PvP with, Thunderball? I'm pretty sure she's on now. It's her hour. She should have started about half an hour ago. Aster's on. Aster's on. Oh, but Aster is almost level 70 Dragoon. Yeah, Aster's been hella grinding. Okay, she's been in Palace of the Dead for a lot of it. I know who I'm gonna send you guys to today. It's the friend that I was helping through Heaven's Word last night and lost slept over. Just kidding. No. I stayed up to help them because I wasn't tired after taking my nap after a stream yesterday. But I'm gonna send you guys over to Slash. That Slash is a VTuber who is based in EU, I believe, and he has just finished Heaven's Word. Let's see, has he... Give me a second. What is he doing? Relaxing with chat? He's supposed to be doing MSQ! I thought he said he was gonna do MSQ today. I'm not so sure. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. I got so confused. Ash, not Aster. Jesus. Man, it is Bing chillin' and Sandra ain't having that nonsense. Paw calling the kid. I'm like, shut up, Sidhu! Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Slash. Say hi to Slash for me and tell him to go freaking do MSQ. Our raid message has always been cozy raid. If you would like to chat, when you get over to Slash's stream, please do type that. If you would prefer to lurk, definitely okay as well. Okay, yeah. Tell him, at the very least, congratulate him on finishing Heaven's Word. He was very sad about Shiva. Yes, Theo. Not as sad as Orshafont. He had to take a week-long break after the vault. But yeah. Slash is a very good friend. And yeah. I'll send you guys over to him, and that will be all for me today. Thank you so much for tuning in. Shit, I forgot Ash was here. Fuck me. No, Ash. She doesn't die. I'm so sorry. Shit. How could you? I had zero filter on you, misheard. Just prog through MSQ as you'll find out and can spoil standard on some events. The moment Ash gets ahead of me, watch her get timed out for life. Shit. Okay, anyways. Okay, you guys are getting set in 8 seconds. Fine. Bye-bye. Have a nice day. Have a nice evening. Okay, I'll see you next time. Bye.